Good morning, good morning. Welcome. It is a special day. It is a very important day. It's a day I've been waiting for about 5 years, I think. God, 2019 was a long time ago, okay? It was a long time ago. Oh, well, that's restarting. Well, that's nice. Okay. But we don't need that right now because we need this. Help. Oh, God. Where? Hello? There we go. There we go. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, my God. Okay. Do I feel... Alright. I'm just going to move you up just a little bit. The ear tufts will get cut off, but we'll have to deal with it. How's everybody doing? Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this game for so long and it's finally here. So, I guess it's time to get started. I hope everything is working properly. Let me just double check. El Ghetto. Good job. I'm good at spelling. Oh, don't do that. Microphone. That we're not using. Channel points, alert box. Alright, everything should be good. Let me know if audio needs to be adjusted. Let's get started. Yes, me. Please. Please. I beg. I beg of thee. It's been so long. Ooh. Oh. So we're just right here. We're right here in the opening cutscene. Why are we here?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Ooh, luminous rocks. She's so cute with
We've
short
been
hair.
descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Hello, Zelda. Wait. Wait! I'm not ready! I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. I can recall what my father said, even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. We're about to find out why! He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Can we explain what the gloom is? Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all this ahead. Okay, she's not gonna talk anymore. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh my God, they're putting us right in here. I mean, I guess they're luminous rocks. They're a bit deeper in, though. We can't excavate them quite so easily.
People have been falling ill. after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
I will do my best. I got bad news for you about the Master Sword, though. Do you have new things to say? Okay, no, you don't. Rip. Well, it's nice that all of these stairs have been, like, fairly well maintained. Okay, hang on. Controls, yes, please tell me about the controls. Focus. Is that new? Action, put away, jump. Right. Jump is the X button. God, okay. Special controls. Oh, right. Link!
Huh?
Oh, I wanted to try and get a decent look at Zelda. The Master Sword. Yeah, it does that when there's evil around. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Hey, Dan! Congrats on getting first. How's it going? We must be careful as we move deeper. That's what she said. Oh, you want me to swing myself? Oh. Dan, are you ready? I'm not sure I'm ready, but I am ready. Oh, what's that? Can I read these? I cannot read these. Good, not staying around because spoilers, but wanted to come say hi and lurk. I understand. I appreciate the lurk. We just got started, so like... Oh, wait! Holy shit! I just noticed my health bar. I don't think it was like that in the last game. Oh, hi, Zizan! How's it going? I can't stay because of spoilers, but I love the new model, and I hope you love the game. I hope I love it, too. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, no. Oh, God. Of course. Of course, the day I need the internet to be functioning, it's having a conniption. Okay, hang on. Are you gonna behave yourself? No, you're not. God, I'm gonna have to reset the internet, aren't I? I will kick its ass for you. Okay, lurk now, have fun. Bye, Season. Thank you for stopping by. Fucking internet, god damn it. How bad is it? Well, that's normal. Is it working now? Like, it should be functioning fine. It's a little on the low side, but... Output. I can't change that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I might have to restart the router. God damn it.
You are not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Oh. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper. What is that? Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal of Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further. That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
God damn it. God damn it. It's been muted for like half an hour then. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sitting here doing funny voices and nobody fucking heard them. Oh, God. Hi, Jay-Z. How's it going? Okay, so that opening was wild. Yeah, they just like, with as little as they wanted to show during like early trailers and stuff, I'm kind of not surprised that the one thing we did get early on was basically the opening cutscene. Like, I'm not surprised. I'm also kind of happy that that's what it was. I'm really happy that the first trailer was all opening cutscene. Yeah. Exactly. Oh man, also these little guys, they're so cute. Have you seen them? Of course you've seen them. They're adorable. I love them. I know they're just like the little tutorial bots, but they're so cute. This information was provided by creators I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I'll remain stationed here. Okay. I would like to make a food. Also, I just finished a shrine that was tricking me for an hour, but then aha with the physics. Oh, are you... Okay, so I assume that you've been playing all day and that you're like way farther ahead of me. Hold. Cook. Hold. Cook. Okay, well, we've got cooking now. There's another bird. What the fuck is it doing? I woke up on my own at 6:30 a.m. and it's 9:30. So, oh, you've been like up all day. Yeah, I was having internet troubles earlier. The stream had to restart itself. Wait. Yeah, okay, right. I'm going this way. This game is making me very happy. I am already very happy. I kind of want to like rush through Tutorial Island, but also I don't want to. But also I want to. Oh, it's another one of those platforms. I need to reach my friend. Oh! It's a Korok! This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Oh, okay, hang on. Can I say something that had me laughing like such an idiot? It was on Tutorial Island. Oh. Okay. Alright, I gotta... You chill there, buddy. I gotta make us a thing. Attach. Are there any more? I guess I gotta cut it down. Okay. Three's enough, right? Come on, grab the thing. Attach. Cool beans. Alright, grab me this. There we go. I'm sorry! I did not mean to hit you with that. Attach. Alright. Come on, buddy. I found out that the maximum objects you can stick together is 21. I found that out because that was how many logs I stuck together end to end. You have more patience than I do. Oh! Do I need to stick him on here? Uh-oh. Wait, no, come back. Come back! Whoa. Hi. You. Get here. Stay here. I just sent pics of that. Here we go. Alright, buddy, don't fall! Because if you do, I can't help you. Very good. Did I accidentally stick him on there? Oh no! You're here! Reunited at last! Thanks! I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Ooh, Quark seeds. Shake him off. Bye! I think he got stuck, actually. Oh, there he is. He's good. They're good. I didn't mean to stick him on there. I think I heard the sound effect when I plopped him on. I didn't press the button, I don't think. If you shake the right stick back and forth, it breaks the connection. Oh, cool. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Right, I'm going over there. I'm just gonna reuse the one I already have. Y'all don't mind, do you? I'm just gonna take this, okay? I'm the one that made it anyway. We're not going anywhere. We're slowly going somewhere. Make a log bridge that's 21 logs long. That sounds like a long time. What's that noise? Oh! That's the noise. Okay, hang on. Give me your stick! Ooh. I will take your thick stick. Thick stick. Stone axe. Oh, I can't take it. Well, it's here if I need it. Where's the stupid thing? I can't swim all the way across there, can I? That's not my axe. Whoa. No, stop that. I need this sea-dwelling device to be proper. It needs to be a proper sea-dwelling device. Oh, wrong one. We go! We sail! I'm not saying anything, but I really like how this is a sequel and see what happens to characters and locations since Breath of the Wild. Yeah! I'm looking forward to that. The first thing I want to do, I want to go see my husband. I want to see my husband. I'm sorry, wait, what was that? Oh, fireplace. Whoa. Ah! Oh, I don't want to use my axe for that. Go back to this. I got to see Paya. Ooh. Paya. I remember Paya. Anissa Shrine. Okay. Wrong button. Let's go. I had to see how she'd react to shirtless Link. Wait, is there a way? Like, does she? Also, the shrines are pretty cool. Wah! Yeah, that sounds like Paya. Hello there, my beautiful boy! So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. sword.
When you get up, you should go look out the kitchen window at the things in the car.
Okay. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Uh-huh. Y'all really like fusing things, huh? Okay, we have sword, rusty claymore. I cannot carry it. Well, it just has to be any item, right? We'll use a branch. You need to see her reaction to shirtless Link in Breath of the Wild. She gets all panicky and blushes and looks away. Aww. Drop. Okay. Put a stone on a sword. Or a stick. Boulder. Why? I have... Wait, where did I get the extra stick from? Oh, fuse has already been used on this. Well, darn. Yeah, I don't think it's strong enough. It combines with the weapon in your hand. Oh, okay. Big stick! Can I pick that other thing up now? I can. Okay, well, clearly you want me to do this. Stick, stick. Stick squared. This is ridiculous. Ooh. Give me box. It is incredibly ridiculous and I love it. It's very goofy. Oh, just arrows. Darn. I don't see anything up on these, but you know what? Oh, what are those? They're shiny. Ah, I need a key. Wait. Does that pick something up? Oh, I have another rock now. Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Did I have to, like, hold, drop? Did I? Wait, where did it go? Hold. Drop. There we go. Okay, Oh, okay, I don't need to do that then. I'll just pick that back up. Yay! small key. Hang on. I could probably pick that up. Oh, fancy. Y'all make the most extra doors. You don't need to do this. Wait, oh, holy crap, hang on, no! You're supposed to be over here, you jerk! Okay, well, get your ass over here. Come on! No, not that. Come here, you jerk. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, it did do something. Okay, we're good. Ooh, construct bow. I'll take it. Captain Construct Eye Horn. Wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? What's this? Are there... Well, I mean, I guess technically I already got the... Long stick. Oh, but I want long stick. That's not fair. You have to give me long stick. I wish to have long stick. Am I... What am I not understanding? Alright, well. Good enough. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Oh, this is just the same every time, isn't it? I'm not going to read this every time. Orb! Am I cleansed? I can't tell. I'm going to assume it's still four orbs for an upgrade, right? May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. 11, and then like the things just come down. It's like, get out. Go away. Link! Yeah, 4. Okay, cool. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. What the fuck is that? Cool. Energy Cell. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices here right now. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They could teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thank you. I love these guys. They're so cute. Okay, cave system. Hey, guess what? You're dead now. They're super cute. I love them. Well... Oh, come on. You guys can't even take it out in one hit? Really? How are you better at killing me than killing a basic choo-choo? And then another one pops out. You know what? I'm just gonna let them fight! The choo-choo trained. It sure did. Hey, guess what? Oh. Ow. I was trying to outrun that. Thick stick. Mushrooms. Oh, he's got like a sword? That's a huge sword. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to... What the fuck?! That's not a sword. Oh, there's more. My boulder hammer is badly damaged. Oh, no. God damn it. Board guster? Hi, I need the fire to stop so I can pick the things up, please. We have a shield now. Great. Alright, well, to the cave system. Discovery! Pondside Cave. Oh, this is nice. What are these? Bright bloom seed. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving faint life off from a small flower. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take it. Geese! Why are you not dead? Come back, eyeball. What is that? That's a frog? Alright, hang on. Stick. Tree, branch? Cool. Rock salt. Amber. Amber you can use to shank a guy. So. Oh, you appear to be an enemy. Can we talk? I would like to not fight you. Ooh. Outfit. Oh, wait. Shoot. It looks like... Oh, god damn it. It's got the double face like the Lord of the Mountain. I'm not gonna fight it. It seems very nice. Sir? Hello? Hello? The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some become so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Okay. I love him. So, what are you guys doing here? These river rafts are seriously damaged. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted. The rafts are broken. The Zonai devices will be useless unless they are fixed. Yes, they are tools that we employ. Do you not know of them? They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Though I cannot teach you, I am occupied with figuring out how we can possibly make repairs. Ask the construct next to the fan for more information. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the water. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using a Zonai device does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change the need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you'll find many ways to employ them. Oh, okay. So which way are you sending them? Do you need a hand? Ah, we may have need of these parts. There are more materials near water available for your use. I was trying to fix it for you. You do not want to let me... Am I supposed to do something with those? That's a... I have no idea where we are, but, that looks like a tornado or something. Can you climb on the sides of those? I don't want to jump on it. I might die. I have jumped anyway. Well, I guess I'm making my own raft. Cool. I don't know which way it goes. It's supposed to go. So we're just gonna like plop it in the water and find out. Wrong way. Oh shit. We're running out of air. Okay, just like get me far enough across. Bird. Stam bulb. Wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook to restore stamina. Okay. One fuse attack power. Hello. Oh, are you going in this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Yes. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or warm yourself. I can cook. I can cook. Wait, oh. Yes. Okay. I mean, I know how to start a fire, but I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. That is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? You can cook anytime and anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is to simply throw random ingredients into the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save these parts as materials for elixirs. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountains. They are an alternate way to warm your body or recover stamina. The first step in all cases is to start a fire. That is all I can tell you. Take care. Okay. Start fire. Okay, so what have we got? Now that's cooked food. Oh, I don't have any meat. I have this thing. Hold. I've got a lot of those things. Oh wait, that's not a good idea. Quit. What do those do? Okay, that just restores health. Hot weather attack. God damn it. I did not want a weather attack. I want freeze prevention. I guess I don't have that. Cook it to restore stamina. Well, if that's not going to help, I'm just going to need fire. Oh wait, I forgot to put my shirt on. Hang on. I have a shirt for Link. Look at him, he's so cute. can explode that. Or I will be able to explode that eventually. I would like to explode it now. Oh, wow. So it's not just the bog ones that can't swim. Oh my god. That is unwieldy as hell. Wait, where's my stick? There we go. You know what we need? Stick. I should probably eat some of the food I cooked, actually. Link, I know you lost all your stamina, but work with me here, buddy! Okay, that's the one I was at. Does the water just, like, disappear into nothingness? Oh! Discovery! Mining cave. I don't have anything to mine with. Hello? Oh. Giant seed. Lots of lights. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Ah, you do not know of them. The glowing flowers there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. The bright bloom you see growing there is no different. I caused it to blossom. It will generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places such as this. I don't have anything to break that. I don't want to... Oh my goodness. Transmuted Elf is raiding. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Oops. Did you get to play the Stars Wars? Whoops, there we go. Wait. No. No. There we go. There we go. Oh, you did get to play the Star Wars. Seems someone who voted for me to play Star Wars didn't show. I mean, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but today is like a national holiday. I had to observe it. But also I voted for Star Wars because I know you wanted to play Star Wars. I did it for you! Oh, I guess it's just telling me to use the wooden sticks. Zoanite. A small bit of shade, but I know you've been looking forward to this. This is the game of the decade. I don't know what you're talking about. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting of weapons and armor. That's great. I don't want to waste... Wait. What is that noise? Oh, it's dark in there. Oh, I should have... Going to work because I need to eat, and I want to try and keep as much about this like other Zelda games spoiler free. Understandable. Thank you for the read. Yeah, go get food. Food is important. We're still in Tutorial Island, so like we're not very far. Drop. Stick. That worked better. Alright. This is just gonna, cause like, oh, you know what? Hi, what are you doing? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on producing zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite? Zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Aww. I just had the silly idea of these robots having the GLaDOS voice. I don't know. I feel like they need one of the core voices, like the space voice or something. You're so cute, though. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Ooh. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zonite charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit any time you require processed materials. Wait, can I just take them? Oh, you can buy them. Okay. Interesting. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests so far have gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules, that's not how you pronounce that, are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Ooh. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. Oh, thanks. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Oh. So I'm supposed to use the fan to get me up there, but I don't have a thing. Wait, is that a thing? Hang on. Oh, hey, you have some fans. I do. Can I just... Oh, perfect. Okay, how do I do this? Take out device. Yes. Oh, I have to attach it. Oh shit, which way? Which way is it supposed to go? Which way is the front? It's funny what you confuse with weapons. You could, yeah, I guess you could fuse that too, couldn't you? Whoops. Ah, shit, we dropped a couple hundred frames somewhere. I hope that stopped. I've been having internet troubles tonight. Let me know if it gets bad. Oh, it didn't stop. The end with the green circle is the back end. Your behavior is a threat. Sorry. So, like... will that get me to where I need to go? Or do I need to turn it around? Turn it around, I think. Okay. That is how I feel it might work, but... Alright, let's find out if I'm correct. Aha! Oh, I turned it off. Darn it. Alright, let's go! Thank you. Okay, the rounded end is the one that the air comes out of. Hi, sweetie pie. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. The time bell played its part in our traditional ceremonies. Oh, alright. I love him. He's perfect. What is this? Hello? Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonite capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Wow. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonite capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonite charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain Zonite capsules too? Zonite capsules are portable Zonite devices in convenient pocket form. A device cannot be put back in its capsule after you've removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonite capsules from a single device dispenser. There is no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonite capsules, and it ensures you will always have a few. Oh, I have lost track of time. It seems I even missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. Okay, so it wants these things? Whoop. Fan. Portable pot. Oh. Flame emitter. Oh, and he just goes over there to sleep. Adorable. God, I love these guys so much. Alright, well, give me more stuff. Alright, the flame emitter sounds like a good thing to have. I need to reach my friend. Oh god. You guys are all over the place. My friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. What is that? What is that? Why is that there? Oh, does that turn into that block creature? I mean, I can't get over there anyway. Come on, buddy. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Quark seeds. Bye. You guys stop getting into trouble now, you hear? We can't just keep ditching each other like that. That seems like a problem. What do I do about that problem? That one's tall. Tree, I guess. You have one good rail at least. One. See if we can make another one. Oh, bark leaf. Korok frond. That's different. A mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Oh. Okay. This isn't going to be... Oh, I can't get it. I can't get any higher. It's not long enough. Alright, why don't we just, like, try suffering? I think that's a good plan. Oh, that's a bad plan! Whoops! Yeah, that doesn't seem to work very well. Oh, now and my thing is gone. Wait. Where the fuck am I? Are you kidding me? Why am I here? So that didn't work. Wow. Okay. Hey! You jerk! It left me. It fucking left me. I can't believe this. Gotta make this difficult. Okay, here we go. Well, there's one there too. Okay. So actually, I don't really need that on top of it. I would like... Okay. This game has you hooked, huh? I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while, as I planned. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is as good as it's gonna get. Will it work? It's working! It's not working. Please continue to work. Oh, these spikes. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna use something different. This doesn't seem to be working very well. Good idea, not balanced enough. Yeah, it needs to be. More like that. Hopefully. Oh shit. Oh, that's off center. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Alright. Attempt number 2. It's working. I've arrived. Oh, this one's dead. Wait. Where am I? This is not where I need to be, is it? I don't think it is. Portable pot. Portable pot's a good idea. I need to get up there. How do I... This might have been easier. If we'd just gone down that way to begin with. Because being up here doesn't seem to be getting us where I need to go. Can I jump down there without dying? Oh, I can. Fish! Oh my god, look at that fish. Ancient arowana. Oh, that's new. Not a fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. I really like the water splashing down. It's very nice. Oh my god, wait, are those regular peppers? Thank fucking god. Are there more? Oh, there are more. Okay, good. Okay, so we probably don't need those to check out the cave. Discovery. Pit cave. What is a pit cave? Hello? Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective, but less accessible. Hey, Durgan, how's it going, Durgan? Is that Zelda or Luigi in bed? I don't know. It's a good question. It's spicy. So spicy. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Okay. So, I can make a food now. Hold. Pepper. Cook! How's your day going, Durgan? Oh, spicy fruit and mushroom mix. I will take it. Hold. Fruit. Cook. Is 10 minutes good enough? You're right. We should make like one more. It's Friday, so I'm great. I mean, I am also great because it's Friday. But not because it's Friday. Kind of because it's Friday. Alright, what's up here? Oh, that's a keys. Hang on, I don't want to use that for keys. Oh, I don't have any, okay, well, I guess we're using this. You been in the air yet? The sky? I jumped off a thing once. Oh, alright. It's just a cave. Good to... Oh, there's a side path. Oh, there's another one of those things! Still in the tutorial area. Yep. Ruby. I jumped off a thing once. Starwind 2023. Shoot it! With what? Oh, I guess I have arrows. But like, it's a cute frog. I don't want to shoot it. God damn it. Shooting it does not appear to do anything. Oh, Bloopy! Booble gem! Floating islands are one of my favorite tropes. And airships. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. This game does have airships, doesn't it? A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. I mean, if you say so. Booble. Oh, we just went right the way around. Okay. Well, I like that we don't have to use, bombs for everything now. I guess we should eat a food. Alright, let's go. I'm going to assume this is going to be good enough. Do I... Okay, wait. I should not be here? This is the wrong place? Oh, I wasted a food. Is that not the way to go? I think that's the right way? It looked like it just fell off. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it all the way up here either. I'm hoping there are still Zelda-themed switches around when I can finally replace mine. Well, the good thing, at least, about that is, they're not limited edition, right? They're special edition, so they might make more of them from time to time, like with the Animal Crossing ones. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I don't have a stamina thing. Shit, we're gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hopefully, either that or $800 on eBay. I don't know if it's going to be $800. Okay, wait. Can't go down anywhere. I can't climb anywhere. Wait, are we sure this is the right way? eBay butt in bed. Very good. Because that's not connected to anything either, is it? This can't be the right way. If I had a paraglider, I could just, like, fly down there, but I don't. Hang on, I'm gonna make a stamina thing. Hold. Because we were close. Okay. Let's try this again. So have you also been playing all day, or have you not been able to get it? Alright, there we go. We made it! There are birds. My Switch no longer has a working fan, so I'm scared to turn it on. Oh, right, you mentioned that. I really don't want to deal with you guys. Get a new one, then swap everything over. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Dealt with. Discovery. Bottomless cave. Oh no. What are these? Bomb flower. Hey! It really is Skyward Sword. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Well, I mean, maybe the goal is to blow things up. What the fuck are you? I'm leaving. Goodbye. You don't recognize that? Oh, that's pretty. Hang on, let's put... Dark Souls, is that you? Right? It is big and green, so it kind of looks like has to. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a stick. The shield eating thing from old games? Shield eating? I mean, Octoroks eat things, right? But then they throw it back at you. How do I get up there? The shield eaters of the classic Zeldas. So, I haven't played that many Zeldas, actually. I played Breath of the Wild a million times. By that, I guess I mean 3. And then... a tree branch. I don't even know how to get up there. Skyward Sword? I don't think I've played any others. They were in Ocarina. I played the tiniest little bit of Ocarina when I was a kid, but I don't remember any of it. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to be, is it? I have an idea. No, where are you going? Where are you going? You stay here. Are you... Don't you sass me. Don't you fucking sass me. Basically big vertical worm things that swallow you and eat your shield and sometimes tunic. Oh. Yeah, I've not experienced those, I don't think. We should play Twilight Princess one day. I'd like to. Nintendo should port it one day. Okay, that's probably too many trees, but you know what, whatever. We'll make it work. What is this? Oh, it's a rock. Okay, well, that's nice. Damn it, there's not enough room. Wrong button. I seem to have made it a bit unstable. Link's got Gorilla Glue. It's true. Okay, well that part is still fine. This isn't even gonna work, is it? Alright, I got a big stick now. Stay? Stay? Yes! Okay, no. Link, get up. Link, god damn it. Okay, this might not work. Oh, okay, it's working. It's not working! Fuck! The biggest stick. I've got such a big stick, and it's not doing what I need it to. No, stop that. Link, please. I feel like this is a thing that should work, but it's not. Oh, it's not even long enough. I won't be able to do that either. The fuck do I do? I'm running out of cold stuff. It's almost as big as Gladio's sword. It's definitely on its way. Like, it's long enough, technically. No, no, no. We were so close. Link, we were so close. We need some more sticks. Really have more sticks. That's what I did to get up? Okay, well, I'm not entirely... Aha! Okay, it worked that time. Woohoo. Oh, we have a pot. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Something is making angry noises at me. Oh. No! It was too far away! There we go, okay. Cook. Whoops, pot. Whole eat. That doesn't do anything. Spicy simmered fruit. Okay, we've got fruit. Oh my god, it's here. We made it. Holy shit. Gutenbach Shrine. I didn't realize it was German. Okay. Sir. Hello, beautiful sir. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. I'm getting abducted by aliens. Fantastic. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. The ability to rise. Ascend! Exit. Cool. Oh, shoot. He saw me. Three. 5. Equip. Sounds good to me. Oh no, don't you dare! Cool. Okay, right. I need... No, not that. got both of them at once. Spank him! Hit him with the yaoi paddle! Wait. Oh. Wait. I can ascend like that. Okay, cool. Moving platforms. Oh, this one looks cool. Aha, I see. We must wait. Oh. Woohoo! You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Is my arm cleansed of evil? 'Tis cleansed. I don't understand why it feels the need to tell me that every single time. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay, so we can ascend up through, that log, I guess. Sir? Hello, sir. I see that you've restored some power of that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Come back, sir. Any solid object above me. Woohoo! Like this one. Oops. Glorp. So what did we get for coming all the way up here? Oh, he's dead. Archaic warm greaves. Pants! We can't put Link in pants. Ooh. Ooh! Fancy things. Okay, wait. Oh, there's a fire over there. Hang on. Fire! Oh, that's so cool. How come that only happens sometimes? That's not what I wanted. Yes, I know. My broadsword is, in fact, badly damaged. Hello. My maintenance duties are complete for today. It has been another cycle with no visitors. Oh! This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? I don't know if I have things. I am manufacturing Zonai devices using this device dispenser. Do you see the bowl-like receptacle? Resources held in your hands can be deposited there. It accepts resources such as construct horns and Zonai charges for processing. The altitude here is incredibly high. It is no easy task to descend the mountain. Congrats on getting first star again. That is why I am preparing wing-type Zonai devices. They are useful tools for making your descent. Zonai capsules are very convenient. They are a portable form of Zonai device that you can retrieve at any time. I suggest that you deposit resources in the device dispenser before proceeding. Okay. Oh, I've got 3, I guess. Put in. Fan. Wing. Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Def been here from the beginning. Yep. So I can't use these, huh? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. What did I want? Ooh. A capsule machine. Yeah, right. It's goofy. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oopsie. Oh! Hi. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Can I use this one? How do it work? I am standing. Do these ones just not work? It's like a whole launch pad. It's a glider. Oh, wait. So, like... it doesn't seem to be glidering. Put it in the rails and it'll start sliding down. Oh. I mean, I guess I could do that. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? That's not what I wanted. How does this giant rock thing glide? Oh. Alright, we're coming in. You def do 201s. That'll be wild. Alright. We're coming in for a landing. Womp. Womp womp. Alright, it took us 3 hours to get through Tutorial Island. It worked this time. It's Zonai magic. I guess. Y'all have the most excessive doors and you really don't need to. Anyway, these are definitely the Silent Realm thingies, and I hate them. I do not like this idea. How dare they? How dare they do this to me? The Silent Realm was awful. Oh no, Zelda's dead! She's ascended! princess. Man, how long were we unconscious? Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. I see. Zelda has become the crystal. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Okay. His power glove would be cooler if it had a Yu-Gi-Oh deck pad built in. I mean, we would have to find other people to, like, play cards with, though. I don't have 4 orbs, I don't think. I only have 3, right? The goddess statue smiles upon you. Yeah, I don't have 4 orbs. Oh no. I don't have 4 orbs. The store stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on the island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Pura pad. The Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all of the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrines around there somewhere. Could you have told me that before? Like, not to be rude. Oh, I guess I don't need to, like, leave the shrine. Oh, there's no quick way to get here. God damn it. We're gonna have to warp over there. Or we... Device... Oh, it marks that on the map. Okay, that's nice. Room of Awakening. Alright, we're here. I can get up there now. What is that? Oh, map. Oh. Shit. Oh, I like that it's not like stasis. Like, it auto recharges as soon as you're done. Nacho, ya. Yeah, the nachos. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Okay. 100 crystallized charges. I don't have that. Okay, sorry. I will not bother you then. I'm sorry. Okay, the last shrine. The ability to rewind. Ah, okay. So this is just for this. Well, darn. It's gone already. No! No! Very cool. Oh. That's funny. It doesn't open all the way, though. That's really cool. It's pretty cool, yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna open the chest. I think I've missed the chests in like all of the shrines. Yay, it's more arrows. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We did it! Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. That is a lot of light. Was it that much light before? I feel like it wasn't. Why am I wet? When did I get wet? Oh, so that wasn't just me. No! Wait, when did that happen? Did we go into the water and I didn't notice? Does, like, the game count, like, just, like, stepping into the water as being entirely wet? Maybe. Alright. Oh. Oh. Well, shoot. Wrong button. No, no, no! Come back. Come back, come back, come back. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. I think we might need to take like a complete nosedive here. I don't think we're nosediving hard enough. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Shit! Oops! Fishies! Well, I mean, I guess we're close enough. That looks like liquid. As the kids say. Yeet! Oh, there's a box here. Please open the box. Thank you. That's still kind of loud, isn't it? Whoa! Okay, dive. Perfect timing, was it? Cool. Cool beans. Okay. Why doesn't the goddamn Temple of Time have the whatever? Hi, bird. Whoops. I totally timed that on purpose. Well, you did a good job. Alright. I probably should not have done that. Looks like Laputa ahead. Laputa. That's a Ghibli movie. Laputa. Have I seen that one? I'm not sure I have. Castle in the Sky. Okay, no, I did see Castle in the Sky. I don't remember liking it too much. Okay, we get to do this thing with the thing now. Wrong button. Yeah, I don't remember liking it all that much. I don't know why. Just, like, it's been a while. I don't think I've seen it since I was in high school. It's my fave, too. In bed. How cozy. Don't worry, Durgan. We know what you meant. Okay. We pray. Lady, You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. You're only allowed to take a heart container, because if you're stupid enough to take stamina, you don't deserve to play the rest of the game. I prefer it with the added dialogue and music. I'll have to rewatch it. I have it. Heart container. Great. Go and bring peace to the world. Thanks. Yeah, that's something that bugs me a lot about the Disney re-release. I'm not sure which one I have. I have the Steelbook version. I am holding. Do I get to say hi to the dragon now? Oh, my hand is glowing. Ah, good. I see you've managed to open the door.
I see you have managed to open.
Oh,
the
hey,
door.
it's voice acted this time.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you prove the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Wait, I don't get to see you anymore? But I love you.
You are exactly as Zelda said.
You can't leave me.
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
No, don't leave me, hot animal guy. God damn it. Well, they want me to jump off of a floating mountain again. People complain there is extra dialogue and the music was different from the OG Japanese release, even though the music was changed by the original composer. It just sounds too quiet to me after seeing the earlier English release multiple times. Multiple times, rather. What is that? Oh my god, the colors! That's not what I wanted. Oh, the colors. You cut out briefly. I got an error screen. Don't know if that was on my end though. No, it was not. I've been having internet problems all night. Is it working again? It restarted itself. Fine now? Okay, cool. Cool. I love my internet, and by that I mean I hate it. It's garbage. Ascend! Are we ascending again? I suppose we are. Yeah, I had to restart the router earlier because at like 20 minutes after I started the stream, the internet just crashed on me. Well, goodbye, son. I can barely see anything below us. Oh, there's a shrine there. I need to head to bed. Enjoy your adventures. Thanks for coming by, Durgan. We'll be back tomorrow at some time. Oh god, what are those? Spots of malice? Have a good night, Durgan. Thanks for coming by. Since we're talking about Ghibli and stuff, I really like how, the corruption reminds me of, well, basically the corruption from Princess Mononoke is very, very strongly reminiscent of it. Zelda's in an alternate dimension. I mean, what are we gonna do with a broken Master Sword, Link? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no, it's not! Our friend is here! It's Nadra. No, it's not Nadra. The colors are Nadra. Its horns don't look the same though. Oh, that's the castle.
Link!
No, it's not the castle. What the fuck is that?
Link! You must find me.
I don't think I can fight them with sticks. Oh, there's the castle. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. I guess I need to get out my other glider. Where's our dragon friend? No, that's the moon. I was hoping we'd get a better look at our dragon friend. God damn. And then there's the ancient technologically advanced race with Castle in the Sky. I'm going to take your word for that because I do not remember it at all. I can't really climb down. Okay. Man, I don't want to waste my only thing. So, there's a shrine there next to a corrupted thingy. There's another shrine there. Oh no, there's water. I can just jump. Yeah, alright. Bye! Look at all the lily pads. Let's end up over on the edge. Pretty much, Castle in the Sky has a super weapon and the villain is after it and needs the pendant that the main girl has. Fish. Hyrule Kingdom. We have arrived. Oh, there's a... Shoot, what is that? It's a horse state. What the fuck is that? Okay, hang on. Where's my map? Wait, it wants me to go here? Oh, it wants me to go to that place, doesn't it? This thing. Is that it? No, that's something else. That is much farther away, actually. Delete that. Oh, this is interesting. So the map isn't... Oh my god, I died so many times in so many stupid ways. Wait, to get off the thing? Like my weapon caught on fire and I walked into a flaming barrel and it blew up and I died? Nice. No, in general. Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of those. Okay, so there's the lake region. That's the castle. Dumb ways to die. The video game. That's the I think that's Sora's domain. I want to go there, like, immediately. Lurelin Village is over the... No. No, that's Hateno's over here. No. That's Eventide Island. Lurelin... That's the forest area. I like that the map isn't, like, completely clouded over. You can still kind of see things. So that would be the Korok Forest region, right? Skull Island's still there. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, I guess we'll just start walking then. I guess I should have ended up over on the other side of the, Okay, no. Oh, you can just look up and, like, see it. It's just there. So the other shrines have disappeared, I guess. I kind of like these ones. They're a bit more visible. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm not going to be able to get it. Shooting star. Oh! Hello? You know, we were gonna go to the horse stable, but... Like, one time I put a bomb flower on my weapon and hit an enemy and died. That's probably gonna happen to me at least once. Oh god, it's all the way over there! That's through, like, multiple... Ooh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You leave me the fuck alone! Don't you even. There are so many more forts. What's that tinkly sound? I'm not gonna get there. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there. I'm just turning around. We're going back to the stable. Okay, so that is Death Mountain, right? I see they've changed the things for the Koroks. Oh my god. Do these guys... do they not understand how the buddy system works? Okay, and I got separated. Oh my god. I do not want to walk you all the way over there, my guy. Tinnitin. Combat training throwing. Interesting. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Just like any weapon? Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Press and hold, release. Well done. Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. Sorry. Is he gone? You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Ah, yes, I shall. Nope. Zonite's sword. Construct bow. Oh, I can't carry any more bows. Well, let's get rid of one of these. Are you kidding me? They gave me a bunch of spears I could have been using instead. Well, I guess let's go get one. Donate spear. Oh. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Oh my god. What a quality of life change. I love it. Yes, right? Oh my god. It's so much better. I'm getting antsy. I want to play the game. Okay. I am here. Where was... May I give a tip? Sure. I should have marked that damn thing on my map. Go for the objective marker before exploring. Okay. Horsies! Hey, it's the Great Plateau! What the fuck is that? There's some stuff up there. Ah, home sweet home. Glad to see it's still around. Okay, but where was... No, that's not it. I can't see anything. The horse stable. God damn it. Where was it? What is this? It's a dandelion poof. Oh, so that's over Nature's Mountain. No, wait, that's Hebrew, right? Yeah, that's Hebrew. Nature's Mountain is... Oh, there's Dueling Peaks. Nature's Mountain's past there. Oh, there's a storm. Man, I wish I hadn't lost the... stable. There's some goopy shit over there. Herb. How do we uncover the map? The shrines are gone, the towers are gone. Guess we'll stop here. Is that a tent? Geosin Shrine. Discovery. Hyrule Field Chasm. That certainly is a chasm. Certainly is. Ugh, I feel awful. Hey, traveler, I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by noon. Are you Duval? How deep could it be? Whoa! Whoa! Hey, buddy, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. For one thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt research here. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. If even one researcher had to stop, Joshua, who's hard at work on plans over at Lookout Landing, would cry, "Not okay." Chasm investigation? Oh. You know, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval. We have names for it now. There are lots of them just like this one all over the world. You can't see the bottom. They're so deep, so filled with mystery. We must continue our research for the sake of our dear Joshua. Who is Joshua? See that tower over there? That's where you'll find the base of our operations, and incidentally, Joshua. Oh, also, don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Okay. Ah! No, traveler, don't do it if you touch that. I'll die. It'll zap your strength, and you'll end up like me, too sluggish to move. Okay. Wait, wasn't there there's a thing over here. I'm gonna do this do the shrine before we... Shape rotation. I see. Where is the shape? Oh, this is the shape. I guess I didn't really need to rotate that much, huh? Now what? Oh. There's a shape over there. That's a shape there, too. Oh, I can get that shape. Hang on. I'm gonna assume I can't, like, climb this. Nope. Damn it. Oh, so close. Ha! The box is mine! Hasty elixir. Ooh. Shiny. I am very smart. I'm going to eat my cookie before I forget. Because I will forget. And it will be stale tomorrow.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hey Rama, how's it going? Must drink water. I have water. It's okay. Do I want to know what that is? Kind of. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this material cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Wow. I take it this is where we meet Joshua? Oh yeah, okay, those are people. It's going, and now I've vanished because I plan to buy a Switch and this game, so I will avoid spoilers. On a rate of 1 to 10, how much do you want Stranger of Paradise? I mean, I have Stranger of Paradise. If you're talking about that one Final Fantasy game where they play like... Fuck, what is that? What's that band? I got it on sale. So, I do have it. If I ever get around to playing it is another matter. My Way, Frank Sinatra. Do you have the DLCs? Probably not, no. Drozer. Link? It's you! You're back! Where have you been? Or war. Last that anyone saw of either of you, Princess Zelda was... Or you... Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Pura has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. She built a damn house here. That's a wait, that's just Sheikah house. The DLCs make the game way better. I mean, if I ever get around to playing it, I would want to play, like, through all of it, right? So I would get the DLCs to play with it. Pura's working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. Lookout landing. Is this even where we're supposed to be? Oh, kinda, yeah. Yep, okay. Wait, clothing? Time for bed. Good luck with the robo-armness. It's not a robo-arm. It's something else entirely. Oh, okay, the Hyrule armor. I have no money. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave dejectedly. Can I go up the tower? It's a transplant. Yeah. Oh, hey, Robbie's here. Ah, what a pleasant evening. Hey, you, where have you been? Hey, Robbie. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? Take... I'm sorry, what? Pose. Okay. So this is the building with the telescope. Joshua, oh my god, you're a little kid. That hair, those eyes, Doc, Dr. Pura, the swordsman has returned. Are you an adult again? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
Linky, right?
One step at a time.
Hi, Pura.
What exactly happened? So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy.
He knows who the fuck we are.
Suddenly reanimates.
And then he tried to murder me.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
Master Sword's broken as fuck.
You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Yeah, that about sums it up. She's so cute. I miss her hair highlight from Age of Calamity. Oh yeah, she did used to have like a streak, didn't she?
Huh?
Then, are you saying you came from up there? Since you didn't play, Rauru was also the name for the Sage of Light from Ocarina of Time. Oh, so that's like a callback. Is the character design similar? I'm gonna assume not. This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. She's got such good style, too. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. I'm sure you heard that you heard the princess speak to you. She does do that, okay? Like, that was like the entire last game. Nope, Rauru in Ocarina looks more like Zelda's dad in Skyward Sword, but shorter. So he's like a normal dude. Well, this one's hotter. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning, to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Oh, character profiles. Oh, the artwork! Ganondorf's not a mummy, he's a daddy. Not yet, he's not! What are you telling me to go down with? Okay, fine, be that way. New objective. Go over there. I love the artwork for this game so much. Someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule claims the same before he disappeared. Princess. Yeah, that's Robbie. Oh my god. Lady, you are still a mess. Read notes on the upheaval. On that day, the land shook, and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of ruins down on us. The strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasms that opened on the surface. The haze weakens everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it, and it has another curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. We're calling the stuff Gloom. We decided to call the islands hanging in the sky Sky Islands. Simple and to the point as best it seemed. I suspect, based on the design motifs on them, that the ruins falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it's also presented us an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. We've started investigating the fallen ruins in the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of Kakariko Village that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of Kakariko Village in Necluda, southwest of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell on Kakariko Village are massive. You can see them from all the way here at Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It's kept us from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events are related. Oh, you know what I noticed? In the introduction sequence, we didn't have that pack mule thing, the cow. Oh, read Pora's diary, of course. It's a tradition at this point. A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret removed even from royal legend. We have confirmed that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. I understand why you would want to appoint Princess Zelda to investigate. Because, like, she likes that kind of stuff. But also, she's the princess. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store this diary in 4 volumes. That way, if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Can I go in the tower? I can't do anything with the tower. I don't have my Sheikah slate. Well, that's disappointing. Even Fora's stumped. It's hard to believe these ruins fell from just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's all so strange, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, it sure is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us in the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purah's investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda, but progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright? Wherever is she? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Oh. Hi. This is a crystal refinery. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Well, all you have to do is talk to him. I'll tell you what's going on. Yeah. So, I'm super glad, like, the Guardians aren't here. Broom! Mop. Farming hoe. How dare. Boglin horn. Boglin arm. My favorite kind of gal. Oh. Silent Princess. Examine. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Makes sense. Central Square. So many tents. Nobody's here. What the fuck? Lizard! Oh, he's gone. Ah, you scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? The Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. What with the upheaval? Watch your back. More like chasms, you know. The creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack on the front page, you know. So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all of the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them, pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Okay, well I'm gonna investigate this shrine, okay? Ah! I'm getting crumbs everywhere. combat training. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use the side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Target, strafe, jump. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Okay, do a backflip. Whoops. My timing is super bad. There we go. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Shield parry. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. We did it. Proceed within. I mean, who am I to ignore such a request? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Nope, the light is always like that. Okay. Whoa, was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? Oh, what is it? We're close to the chasm, so it's dangerous. For all I know, blah blah blah. Okay. You don't have anything new to say. I'm so disappointed. Note on the table. Pura has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart. Captain Hawes. Oh yeah, aren't we looking for him? Oh god, is it a blood moon already? Oh god. Are you kidding me? We just started! No. No, it's midnight. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know you're back, does he? You should report to him right away. He's still at the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Oh man, whenever this happens, it's gonna freak me out. Oh, who's there? Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, it's you! I'm sorry, I had no idea you'd returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? You should go talk to Captain Hawes. He's leading the search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. You know, it's so nice that this area isn't covered in Guardian. Was that another shooting star? Did you see that? I thought I saw that, but what do I know? Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. Oh. You were so close to the marker, I thought it was just inside. Can't use cryo to get in there anymore. We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh? You're the spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Hawes saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Well, why don't we accomplish that? Wow, it sure is goopy. Why do you have a pot on your head?
Oh.
Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way up on the top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. He is a pothead. Literally. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. How's the chasm going? Ooh, standing in the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Whoa! Why would you do that? Just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. So we need to get up there. Man, remember when there were like Lionels in here and it was awful? Absolutely awful. Don't miss that at all. And just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Hey, it's a new face. Perpin. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I've found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there are any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. So I need to find this dude somehow. They said he was upstairs, but like where? So I guess Link isn't the only one who can just stick to surfaces and climb up things. Hey dude! Where you at? Hey dude, you over here? Oh, it was a shooting star! Do those happen much more frequently? Not that I'm going to be getting over there or anything. Hello! I finished up the search around here and I'm ready for my next instructions, but Captain Hawes is kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Where is he? Oh, is that him? He has a hat. It must be him. Keep searching. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Hey, how's it going? Link? Is that you? You're alive. And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief! About that. Hang on, you're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but it doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! What? Holy shit! Princess Zelda! She's safe! Alrighty then. That's normal. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn it into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible, considering what we just witnessed. I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Alright, I guess we're going back. There's a shrine over there. Oh, there's the mountain with... rain is happening. Oh no! Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm at the wrong end. Is the red stuff like a lot more red? Oh. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm walking back. I miss my paraglider. When do I get my paraglider back? Lightning is scary. Bold of you. Bold to assume you get the paraglider back. I mean, I've seen screenshots. I'm pretty sure it was a paraglider. And people were like, oh yeah, use these amiibos to unlock certain paraglider fabrics. And it's like, okay. Have you looked at any of the amiibo unlocks? I haven't. I don't know if I want to yet. I could tell you when. Is it soon? Yes or no? I could, you have not. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. Soon, yes. Okay, cool. That's all I need. Here for you, even what? Addison? Who the fuck are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? I'm sorry? Oh no! What have I done? Alright. I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Is Hudson dead? Oh no. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction. And besides all that... Wait, okay, what... Hudson's the guy that starts Terrytown, right? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine, what was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. You definitely have his terrible hair, bro. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission, and that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. They only have one leg. Of course they're falling over. It's unforgivable for him, for even one of these to fall over, even in rainy weather. And so, I've pledged to support him. Oh my god. Bro. He's not gonna like you back. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting... Let go! Let it go! What? Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Whoa, unforgivable. Oh boy, are we just doing this again? Bro! This is not how signs work. No wonder he got rid of you. Alright, move it on. That was mean. I'm sorry. Oh heck, side note from my game. I was above the Great Plateau without knowing I was. Really? I tried looking for landmarks or anything when I was up in the castle. I don't want to just take it. And I couldn't recognize anything. Wait, did I read this? Purapad instruction manual. No, I'm good. I have the map for the area. Ooh. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey you, do you have any idea how worried we've been? So that's the arm, huh? I overheard Pura talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, alright. Nope, now's not the time for distractions. That's got to wait until later. Anyway, here you've got yourself the Purapad now. You know, that Purapad of yours can get a lot more powerful. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I do. I know its real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. She's a child. Why are you letting her investigate? But then, oh yes, then, I will head back to the lab in Hatno Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. Did you age normally, or what? Link, well, did you find anything? No.
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, 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 aha! Oh right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up right quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, go talk to the soldier who's watching everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, I have no money. You should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know. Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Well, alrighty then. I mean, I have no money, so going to the shop doesn't seem like a great idea. Hang on. Hang on. This is... That's in the center of Hyrule Field. That's where they did that one ceremony. I guess there's nothing we can really do. So let's go to... Where the fuck am I? Here we go. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it.
Huh?
Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Light the beacons. What the fuck? So these are our new towers. They're all over the place. All the Skyview towers have now been activated. Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Pora pad over that terminal. So I don't get to go to the top of the tower. I'm very sad. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime, instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Pora pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or simply put, to make a map. The Pora pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Yeah! My good old friend! I missed you so much. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? This is why I recommended doing the quest marker first. Gotcha. Alright, launch me, baby! I'll be observing from the research lab. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! Launch me! Oh god, no! 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 Wrong! I hate this. No. They still exist. Oh, good. Oh, if only it were that easy to make maps. Surface map updated. I personally like this a lot better than the original tower. I like the original towers. I'm not sure if I like this better. I'll have to think about it. Sky map updated. Less climbing. Fair. Glide! Well, we're not going to do that right yet. Alright, where are you? Back over here? Are you in your little house? No. Oh, where were you? Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. I gotta find goggles. Where are you going, kid? Come on, please. Oh, it's you. You know, that poor pad of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. I'll need to head back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigations sorted out. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry. You were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pora's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. Figure? Oh, swordsman, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. This child is too happy.
Yeah.
Too smiley. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. Oh. This piece of slate, specifically, the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. I'll tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Oh, good. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Pad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. You don't know about the camera? It's one of Pad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image. One that's sorted in your pad there. Or stored. Sounds like you still have a lot more to learn about the Pad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures. Once we're down there, anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths, so I'll be keeping on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into this, Swartzman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Ooh. And here, take this too. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black, but if you attach your bright plume seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, once you'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. This kid is too smiley. Too smiley. Regional phenomena. I know it wants me to go to Rito Village, but I want to see my husband. I'm assuming we should be able to do this side quest now, right? Like, they wouldn't give it to us if we were under-equipped, would they? You know what? Having a torch is a good idea. Give me a torch. How far is it? Ew. Yeah, we were there. So how do we get into the chasms? I guess we'll just have to find out. Where are you? Oh boy. that's a cool looking tree. I like the peacock feathers. What is usually the fastest way to go into the hole? Well...
Ah.
Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. You have any bright bloom seeds with you? I have a couple. Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. And you'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use, too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Oh. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. So if you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Okay, wait, where the fuck... Deep Firefly. Oh, cool. Multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which adds a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Oh my god, this sounds amazing. Darn it. I scared them away. Light root. Examine. Oh, cool. Huh. Well, that fixes the light problem, I guess. And we can warp down here. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Damn. And there's another one over there. How the hell? Hey you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. Oh my god, I'm coming. On my way. Giant bright bloom seed. I need like a small bright bloom seed. I have 52 of them. What the fuck are these things? I should eat a food. Like this one. Are those baby taluses? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, motherfucker. Leave me alone. How do I get my hearts back? Shit. How do I fix that? I stared into the void too long, then the void stared back, and then it attacked me. It's very sad. Those are boglins. Wait. Where the fuck did this guy go? Oh yeah, that is the way I wanted to go, huh? How long do those things stay lit? Is it just like forever? Oh, there's one of those flappy creatures. Maybe I'm not ready to be doing this. Muddle Bud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Puffshroom, a mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. The bitter power makes them inedible. damn it. What timing? I leave. Goodbye. Does the light root fix my health? Ooh. Nice. Oh, it does. Kinda. You jerk. How the hell did you get out here all by yourself? What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing here makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. Oh, hey, it's that guy. This statue is standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like that figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when last we spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Poropad's basic features. Give me that Poropad for a second, alright? Well, there's a problem. Your camera's locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. Oh, good. I get to take pictures of things now. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and... Excellent. Capture images using the Poropad. Hyrule Compendium. We get one of my favorite features back. I'm so glad. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. Go, capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Oh, there's a bunch of them. That head is awfully reptilian. Okay, so how do I... No. 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 There we go. Okay. Hey you! How'd that go? If you captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture? It's not like Link doesn't know how to take pictures. That was like the entire thing I did in the last game. Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're gonna have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Well... Oh, were they leaving? Oh, he's scratching his butt. Moblin. Just bokoblin. I don't think that's a regular bokoblin. Those trees are cool. Can I, like... Oh no, I guess I have to use the thing. Stamp pin? Oh no, that's something else. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, see, that's confusing. Because, like, it wants me to go back here, but it's showing up here, too. Well, it only does the rings when it's on the right level anyway. It only does the butts. Hi! Hello, who are you?
Ah.
Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Pelican. He is a pelican! I'm so glad they're doing more Rito designs, because, like, they kind of had the same ones copy and pasted inside the village. And, like, I understand why game development is hard, but it's nice to see more designs. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy! You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everywhere know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northeast. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, soar long. Oh my god, he's so cool. I love him. He's great. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Which means I just have to go across the bridge. Over here. Oh no, she's downstairs, isn't she? Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. It's a buff Lazelphos. This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Ooh. I feel as if these contain some sort of strange power, like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us to see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys has brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Okay, well, we did that. Got my ass kicked. Although, to be fair, we're 5.5 hours in, and, usually at this point I've died more than 2 times. So, you know, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Alright, we've been there. So we can just pop back up there whenever we want. And, like, there's gotta be a reason, though. Why? Device dispenser. Oh, in inventory. They have inventories? There's more things I don't have the weapons, the pokey things. Alright. Which way did you go first? Did you go up to the Rito village? So, right around here's gotta be the Great Plateau then. I went to Kakariko first. Oh. Kakariko is in a vague this area. Like super vague. Adventure log. Find Princess Zelda. Lookout landing. So those are... Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't that and this the same? I guess not. I don't know. Where do I want to go? Okay, well, at least I know that the towers aren't enemy forts now. Oh, they've got lights. Oh, man, wait. Can I go up to the top without getting launched so I can just look out and around? Examine. Apparently not. So we've got some giant glyphs. You can look around and mark the map while gliding. Cool. I love that for us. So there's that, there's that. Oh, there's 5 of them now. Or 6 of them, I can count. I like that it pauses the stamina. There's some more glyphs. They put one on top of the mountain? That's where Nadra lives. They shouldn't have done that. How come some of them aren't lit up? What the fuck is that? A mystery. Mystery of the ages. Okay, we should be able to, like, get our stamina back while we're diving. Sky Archipelago? I think we wait, hang on. Wait, hang on, wait, hang on, wait, hang on. Can I just, like, chill here? I can! But I have to get launched out of it first. Okay. Oh, that one's... I don't... yeah, I can't place any more pins. Okay, where... So that one would be right here. This one is too far away. Delete. I would say put that one there instead. We weren't too far from that one, honestly. So these are the ones directly around. That's the lake region. That would be Elden Mountain. Hey, I know you! Wait, where's the elephant? Elephant? Am I not seeing it? Okay, fuck, that was a surprise terrifying encounter out of nowhere. In bed, oh no. Is everything okay? Where's the damn elephant? Okay, what about the other ones? Rito Village is here. I could not run fast enough. I bet. Why is only... Why is only the lizard on the map? That's not fair. Did you notice that? We have a lizard. Oh, there's a couple lizards, I guess. But, like, the other representations for the divine beasts aren't here. Although this one looks like a baby with a box on its head. Yeah, I know those islands. That's the Akala region. Nice to see that the awful labyrinth is still there. Oh, what about the other awful labyrinths? One of the awful labyrinths would be up there, and that's not showing up. What about down here? Not seeing it. I don't know where I want to go. But also, I'm not sure if I really want to go anywhere right now. Okay, let's go over to this region. So we already have a thing here. Oh, it's that flappy thing. Oh, what's he got in it? Why has he got to Boglin? Aracuda. Cool. Boglin's on horses. Horses! They're gone. Oh, that one's... Sundelion, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. We are not at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health by depleting gloom when used in cooking. Oh, they're all blue. God damn it. We are super zoomed in. Come on, I have 4 hearts. What makes you think I can fight a blue guys? Did they take over a Boglin fortress to build that? Oh, that's interesting. No, there's still a Boglin there. Oh, I don't... Well... That's a wrap, folks. That worked so well. Can I attach bomb flowers to this? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Hi. Do you like bomb flowers? I am here to spread the joy of bomb flowers. Oh god, there's a big fucker up there. Wait, he wasn't there before? He's got... Why don't I have a weapon? I died again. I just did this one. I'm failing miserably. Okay, anyway, you like bum flowers. I am here to tell you about bum flowers. Oh, no! wasted it. I want to get to the... Oh, he's super dead now. So is he! Moblin horn. Oh. Got some elixir stuffs. Oh, there's a shrine there. Sturdy wooden stick. Ooh. Oh, oh shit. I didn't realize that it was all, oh, it's all been taken over. God damn it. Okay, well, bomb flowers. Oh, wait, where are they? No, they're not there. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Do they heal? Oh no, that was a different guy. Why didn't that kill you? I might be a bit underleveled for here. I have no clothes. I have like 2 defense. And not a lot of offense either. Okay, maybe we'll come back to this one. This don't seem to be working out too well. Just try running past, but I mean, like, there's a bunch of them in there. There's like a whole bunch of them in there. I mean, I guess if we could get to the launch pad. Wheel. Lumber. Board. Lumber, board. Ah, smaller board. Okay, hang on. What do I have equipped? Well, that didn't help a whole lot. Just added 1. It is 6. Okay, well, none of that. Back to 9 bomb flowers at least. God damn it. I don't have a better one either. What was that? What's going on? Oh shit, that's a problem. Where the fuck is he? Why did those explode? Oh boy! Okay, yeah, we're gonna move on. I am absolutely not equipped for this. Oh man. Okay, so that is not going to happen. Why are there so many of them all over the place? God. What are those? Oh, they got those little fire things in their backpacks. Wait a second, they got little fire things in their backpacks. Having a thought. It's not a good thought, but it's a thought. I can't climb this. Oh, it didn't do anything. They're kind of stuck in there, though. They can't get out. Exchange ruins. Oh, that's glowy. Oh, I can't. What is this? How do you get thing? Oh, I can climb up this. Okay, cool. Is it gonna rain again? Oh no, it's not. damn it. I know we're missing, like, an ability, but, like, Of course, there's more monsters here. Why are they all blue? I'm not sure if you noticed, game, but I kind of have nothing. Gyarados Highlands. Oh, there's the Colosseum. Hang on, those are travel people. You're a travel people.
Ah!
What's going on? You looking for someone to talk to? Hey, that's fine by me. Let's talk. I've been traveling all over the place, surveying the chasms. They've been spotted throughout the land. I had it on good authority that there's one around here too. But I've walked as much as I'm going to walk and I still haven't found it. I guess it was on bad authority. That or I'm just bad at finding it. I see. Very interesting. Is that a Hynix? It's just awake? Motherfucker. Okay, Dragon! Farosh! My darling! Is it good to see you again? Oh, not you. Definitely not you. Dazzle Fruit. A fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Farosh, my boy! It's all the way over there. Oh, hang on. What the fuck is that? That's a terrible photo. Fairy fountain! That's not quite where it used to be, is it? No, wait. Fairy fountain. Hang the fuck on. Where's my map? Alright, get rid of all these. That shouldn't be there. Oh, that's all water. I will drown if I go down there. What is that? Why is it glowing? I don't like that. What the fuck? Thunder Gleeok? What is a Gleeok? Don't move. You're making sounds over there, Jay-Z. It looks like a fucking Astalos. Oh no, it's a Hydra, even better. Gleeok is a classic Zelda enemy that hasn't made a 3D appearance until now. Well, there it is. It's an angry looking boy. No, 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 no. No! Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. I'm leaving, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You're in all the areas I didn't get to yet. Yeah, please go be angry over there without me. I don't want to fight you. Man, I can't even fight a bokoblin without losing right now. A large three-headed dragon. It's definitely something. He is covered in spikes. So I take it you haven't seen a Gliok yet. How is my pronunciation? Is it terrible? Oh, those fuckers still exist. God damn it. Electric wizrobe. That sure is, in fact, a wizrobe. We don't like him. We're leaving. I don't like it here. I wonder if they kept the thing where if you cut off a head, it flies around and continues to attack. Well, we'll find out one day. Today's not that day. I am not going back there right now. I was just like, surely there's nothing in the Colosseum. I can just go look at it. No. No, I can't. Oh, that's not a Hynix. Boss Bokoblin. Uh-oh. I thought that was a Hynix. Well, that's not working. You know what? Why don't we just go back over here? There's so much going on, and I feel like I have nothing. It's been 6 hours. And I'm still lost and confused. Oh man. Alright, I think I'm actually going to call it here. It's 1 a.m. and I'm really tired. Don't usually stream on Fridays. Yeah, I think this is a good part. I think the game wants us to go to Hebra. Yeah, the game definitely wants us to go to Hebra. Fine, I guess we can go to Hebra tomorrow. Holy shit, it's late. Yeah, it's even later for you. Okay, I will deal with that in a moment. It's late. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody online to raid. There's a couple of bigger channels, but let's not do that. Oh, I love this game though. This game is exactly what I wanted it to be. I'm so So happy. I'm so happy I get to play it. We'll be back tomorrow, probably sometime. You have someone to raid? Okay, who is it? Let me know. Anyway, I will be raiding, or not raiding, streaming tomorrow. Usually we stream at 8. It'll probably be earlier again. Maybe late afternoon, early evening. Because I don't want to wait until nighttime tomorrow to stream some more. It's Vanky doing Minecraft. Okay. Minecraft is always chill. Unless you're getting attacked by monsters. Are they getting attacked by monsters? Alright. He's an owl and a good bean. In bed. I don't know about that last one. Oh, in bed bot. What would we do without you? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen his character before. Okay. Yeah, before we go, I wanted to thank Transmuted Elf for the raid. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thank you for coming to hang out. We'll be back sometime tomorrow. Playing more of this. It's a whole Breath of the Wild weekend. He's in a relationship with Plinkberry? I have no idea who Plinkberry is. I'll tell you that right now. Anyway. Tears of the Kingdom. 5-day stream weekend. It's exciting. I'm so happy. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.